Taking on our Uinta Madness, the Uinta Fury. So if we get both teams up to the line, we're going to do a step out, not a full rollout. We'll do step outs, and they'll wave at you. You can throw peanuts later on, but right now we'll just cheer loudly, and we'll go through it rather quickly. So if we get the Wydaho team on the line, we'll get them introduced, and we'll get everybody up. We'll get that Uinta team to stand up and all right. So here we go. We've got the Wydaho Wildfire team. First off is number 1, Sanctum. Number 1101, Mama. Number 2010, Evanity. Number 26, Trixie. Number 333, Annie Mall. Number 369, Toe Cutter. Number 666, Malucifer. Number 7, Robo. Number 76, Trixie Titanium. Number 78, AJ. Number 8, Panamaniac. Number 81, Husky. And bringing up the back, it's number 999, Toast. They are your Idaho Wildfire. That's what I keep saying, Wydaho. It's not Wildfire at all. Just Wydaho. I apologize. Just Wydaho. Sorry, I've announced this team a couple times. All right, next up is going to be your very own Uinta Fury. All right. In the purple tonight, the Uinta Madness, Uinta Fury. Starting off 106, Annie Chokley. Next up, 2113, Pearl. Next up, Off the Rails. Number 37, Fishhook. .4062, Reverend Paynard. 410, Altered Ego. 46, Huck. Number 60, Gay Old Time. 626, Witch Slapped. 64, Stingray. Number 70, Chevelle Bob. 72, Indecision. 77, Storm. 781, Speed Bump. And the queen of heavy metal scream, number 999, Glow Job. They are your Uinta Fury. Your referees for the night, your lawgivers, Poison Envy, Knoxford, Gigi Roxham, Fright Train, Infinite Loop, Rage, Poison Envy, Carl of Cthulhu, Nutritional Beast, Prince Albert, Margie Ram, Busy, Sushi, Kimikaze, and Eve. They are your stripes tonight. All right, we're going to have a full bout here. This is going to be against the Wydaho team going against the Uinta Fury. The Wydaho team will be in the teal. The Fury will be in the purple. All right, folks. So there's a lot going on. I understand there's some raffle prizes going on over there. I'll get the particulars on that. There will be a air guitar battle between the bouts. There will be 2 full bouts. There will be 2 full-time bouts here. And in between them, there will be a contest of an air guitar. So if you've ever air guitared and you want to get out there, come on out. Get a song ready that you feel comfortable with. Otherwise, I'll pick, and you'll be stuck with Stranglehold or something like that. So here we go. We're going to start off fast and furious. Looks like Reverend Paynard's going to take the pulpit for the first time, going head-to-head with number 999. That is Toast. Looks like the Wydaho team has a combination of teal and black, whereas the Uinta team is going to be in all purple. Very authoritative on Gigi's part there. Whistle blows and they go. Rev to the inside. Toast to the outside. Toast with quick feet gets out first. Toast is around the corner quickly. Toast is coming around. Rev still stuck in the wash. No, Eve laying down the law, says 999's a track cut. That's going to send them to the box. That's going to give Reverend Paynard exactly what he wanted. Some time alone to be on the track with his friends in teal, to get out there and make some enemies and frenemies. And he rotates back and forth, laterally moving, gets out of there. Kimikaze giving him the big 4, saying, yeah, big guy, you got them all. He comes back around. Robo's dropped back to try to slow him down a little bit. Takes a chip at him, but Rev shakes it off and keeps moving. Teal wall is set up. They're kind of sporadic over there. They're a little, looks like going to a triangle. Rev coming around. Out of the box is Toast with a big hit right out of the box, making themselves acquainted with Annie Chokley. Annie goes flying, pops right back. That gets Toast out. This is Toast's initial pass, so they won't get any points for that. Annie's still smiling, so they landed okay. All right, it looks like Uinta is going to send out 410. That's Altered Ego going head-to-head with Panamaniac. Panamaniac, I just want to say I miss those shorts you used to wear with the little bozo nose on them. Whistle blows, and they go right into the middle. Panamaniac switches it to the inside. Altered Ego trying to get around the outside. Panamaniac gets packs to separate. Panamaniac gets out first. Wydaho says keep going. Altered Ego has yet to bring containment. Now Altered Ego is breaking loose. Panamaniac's back in there looking to score. They get 4. Coach is giving a signal, but Panamaniac's still rolling. Altered Ego's back into the pack, now trying to score. Panamaniac goes over the top there of Stingray. That was excellent skate control as nothing touched Stingray. Stingray goes down again. Panamaniac moves forward. Stingray has no problem throwing her body in there. All right, Panamaniac says, I've done the damage I want to do, and calls it off before bringing it even. They are going to give you into 3 on that one. So here we go. Number 70, Chevelle Bob lines up for the purple team. That is 2,000 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal. Going head-to-head with 369, that's Toe Cutter, the original villain in the Mad Max sagas. Here we go. They're off. Chevelle Bob is going right up the middle. Toe Cutter trying to find behind Bob. Bob gets popped pretty hard by, it looks like Robo there. Robo cycles Bob back. That's way back. Bob gets back in. Toe Cutter is nice. He's out of there with a nice little bit of side surfing there. Coaches get in there, says Toe Cutter, don't play around, get moving. Chevelle Bob now breaks loose, breaking free. Robo giving him everything he can handle. Chevelle Bob's now out and around. He was handing out the penalties. Toe Cutter was trying to cut track or trying to call it off. Eve said, no, my friend, you stepped out, so that's a cut track penalty. So here we go, Chevelle Bob. Now the jammer, nobody can call it off. We're going to go the full 2 minutes on this. Chevelle Bob coming back around. Gets in there, Robo levels a hit. Bob gets hit by everybody on the Idaho team. And now Margie Ram sends off Evanity there. Toe Cutter takes a big hit from Glow Job there. And Toe Cutter gets another cut track. Toe Cutter heading to the sin bin. Glow Job got maybe an elbow in the mouth there. Here we go. Robo tries to cut off Chevelle Bob. Chevelle Bob's able to slide around Robo. Chevelle Bob runs into Trixie Titanium, takes a hit, keeps on rolling. Looks like we got a timeout from the Wydaho team. So, folks, as we do have a timeout, this is an excellent time to get yourself up, move around, get yourself some Derby swag. There is stuff for sale over there. We do have a concession stand, so if you need sodas, things like that, we do have candy, snacks. It's always good to have a little something in you. If you're new to roller derby, well, welcome out here to the depot. We are literally on the other side of the tracks. A couple of reminders. There is a gray and a white track. Your job is to do everything you can to stay out of the white track and stay as far away from us as you can. And we'll do everything we can to stay on this side of the track and stay inside here. If you do have a skater out there and they get hit and they go down hard, Rest assured, we do have a complete, competent medical staff that'll rush to their attention. They'll take care of them, and they'll escort them over to the medics box over there by the American flag. That is your opportunity to move over there and engage. If the medic does not put their hand up, don't engage until they do. They'll put their hand up in the air, and that tells you they're ready to talk to you and take care of your person. But at no time should you ever leave your seat and come onto the track. A reminder, there are 30 people out there going at 30 miles an hour. They're used to hitting you. You're not used to getting hit. It won't work out well for anybody out here. So just stay off the track, folks, and we'll take care of everything. So as we come out of this, it looks like Uinta Fury is going to be in a power start there. His toe cutter got at least 2 cut track penalties on that last one. So Uinta has decided to send Huck out. Huck's got their team spread apart. They're going to come in there fast and furious. And Huck gets moving forward. Pack starts to break apart. Huck's taking some damage, getting cycled back by Trixie. Huck jumps right back in, runs into Trixie and into Annie Mall. Starting to skate around, starting to get around. That's Robo and Trixie in front of him now. In front of her. She's moving forward, moving forward. And Toe Cutter gets a cut track. He steps on the track, and he gets a cut track penalty. He's doing something out there that's generating those calls. So here we go. Huck's got 2 more to beat. As Annie Mall and Trixie are spread out. They're trying to stop Huck, and Huck keeps moving. Huck gets loose. They are the lead jammer. No points yet. That took an entire minute just to break down that blue wall. That blue wall was sturdy. Huck is like the Energizer Bunny, though, never stops moving. If there's a day that ends in Y, Huck is doing something. All right, Toe Cutter's out of the box. Now he's engaged. Now he's trying to step through there. He gets through there. He gets through cleanly. Sushi gives him the clean, but this is his initial pass, so he will no points yet. Huck getting beat up in the pack. Huck gets the call from Gypsy, calls it off. All right, Toe Cutter was able to get in there and generate some points there, not getting a cut track. That was a good generation on that one. So here we go. It's number 81. It says Husky on my sheet. He has a different name on the back. We'll figure that out later. Going head-to-head with number 72. That's Indecision. Indecision goes to the outside. Husky plows right up the middle like a snowplow and gets around the outside. Nice move there. Husky had them all thinking he was going to move up the middle with a power move and then tiptoed around the outside. His team had it sealed off. Indecision gets cycled back by Sanctum. Cycled back and thrown out. Indecision now gets in, but they got to beat. Sanctum's not easy to get past. Big man moves like a gazelle. Now Indecision gets in there, starts using the pack to their advantage as they're able to get past Sanctum now. It looks like Panamaniac wanted to go out there and take a piece of Indecision. Indecision was just a little bit faster and got out of there ahead of Panamaniac. Husky told to keep moving. And now they're coming through. They got 16 points, Husky does. Indecision has broke containment, but has yet to get their points. Evanity puts a big hit on them. They pop right back up. I'm sorry, that's not Evanity. That is Mama. Pearl of Scars cycling them back. Indecision back in there. Husky still moving forward. Husky able to get another 4. Husky's up to 20. 10 seconds left. We'll see what Husky wants to do with that. Husky burns off a couple more calories and calls it off right as they approach the pack. Looks like indecision was sent to the box there, so that's going to give a power start to the Wydaho team, and they're going to send out Agent Mayhem there. AJ pumping through the pack, trying to get through there. Robo plows the road and gets them open. AJ is out. Coach says points, lots of points. Reminds me of my football coach. If we can score 1, maybe 2 more touchdowns on the other team, we might win. AJ gets 4. AJ coming back around. Little hop gets her in there off the rails, and gay old time trying to stop AJ down. Can't do it. In there is Indecision. Indecision has made contact with the pack. Oh, Sanctum getting a forearm call. Now Indecision's in there, runs into Trixie Titanium. Not an easy blocker to get around, but does. This is Indecision's initial. I thought they had already got their initial, but Kimikaze says no. So here we go. Both teams got players in the box, but neither one's a jammer. So here we go. Toast is going up against Reverend Painard. Toast thought they had an inside line and gets checked out by Speed Bump. Speed Bump cycles Toast way back. That allows Rev to get going. Rev gets through there. But unfortunately, when Speed Bump was on their way back to the back, Toast is right behind him, and with a little hop gets through there. Toast is around. Now Toast is looking to score. We'll see what Rev wants to do with this. It's a tie score. Well, Rev is back in there, runs into Trixie and Trixie Titanium. That's 2 Trixies out there. Rev's sliding back and forth, gets there 4. And that's a tie score. That was an 8-8 jam with a 51-55 Wydaho leading at this point. So here we go. Altered Ego coming out there for the purple team, going head-to-head with number 9, Panamaniac for the Wydaho team. Altered Ego trying to get through, but Panamaniac gets through first. Panamaniac spreading like wildfire there. Panamaniac coming around. Altered Ego still trying to slide through. They get cycled back there. I think that's Mamacita. And now Panamaniac's got 4. Panamaniac is your lead. Altered Ego's now loose. Altered Ego's on their first round, though. Jammer hears it finally, calls it off. All right, Chevelle Bob coming out for the purple team, going head-to-head with number 78. That's AJ. AJ's lined up on the inside. Chevelle Bob on the outside. Whistle blows. Chevelle Bob fights through the outside, trying to get through there, pushing the pack forward. Toe Cutter doing what they can to get in their way. Trixie's getting in his way. Chevelle Bob is out first. Cleanly. Drops it into third gear. Keeps going. Now AJ is out. AJ about a half a track behind Chevelle Bob. Chevelle Bob's back around. He's in that scoring point. He's in there. He slides through and he calls it off. He makes sure the ref can hear him because he was stuck on the outside. All right, we got a timeout, Uinta. This is Uinta Fury. So, folks, we do have a couple of things coming up here on August 12th. We are having a new school year, and the Happy Valley is doing their back-to-school bash at the Carl Malone Center down in Lehigh. The doors open at 7. Beehive Skate Revolution will be right here in the Derby Depot on September 9th for the Derby 102 graduation. And that'll be a bout involved in there. A lot of fun. BSR usually does a great job. And then the Wasatch Roller Derby has a bout coming up September 16th. And you can purchase ticket vouchers for the upcoming event at wasatchrollerderby.org. Folks, there's also a raffle going on tonight. Like I said, Derby is not cheap. It is not free. Nobody gives us anything for free, unfortunately. The guy who has a rent here wants us to pay it. Electricity, all that stuff. So please give generously. It looks like there is a massage gun, a fondue set, and a picnic set. I think if you're imaginative, you could use all those on one date. So here we go. We come out of the time. We come out of the timeout. It's number 999 for the Wydaho team. That is Toast going head-to-head with 46. Huck. Little gamesmanship going on between the jammers. Toast shoves Huck out and then cycle. Huck thought that Toast also stepped out, but Toast did not step out. Toast hit Huck out and then tried to draw him back. And then when Huck did not step out, Huck got a cut track penalty. And Toast had a plan in mind all along. They came through rather aggressively, hitting bodies as they came through there. Boy, I've seen Huck go around a couple times. Toast is awful hard to stop. And it looks like just as the jammer was standing, Wydaho calls it off, so they will get a power start there. Toast clearly had a plan as they lined up there because they hit Huck forward. Huck went out. Huck thought that the other one went out too and then didn't have to step back in, but did. So here we go. It's a power start. If nothing else, there'll be a few seconds involved. So it looks like number 81, Husky, is coming out for the black team, or the teal team. Just as the whistle blows, a little bit of confusion. Oh, and now we get the double penalty there from a forearm to an insubordination. There we go. Idaho getting a double call there for a forearm call on Huck as Huck is released. And Huck came flying out of there, ran into a forearm. And now we have a power jam because we see the jammer Husky skating off. So that's going to give Huck an opportunity. Huck's got their full team out there. We'll see what Huck wants them to do. Huck is maneuvering through there. Robo throws himself at Huck. Huck's a small target. You got to throw yourself and be accurate. Huck coming back in. Trixie Titanium, Sanctum lining up. Huck gets around both. Out of the box comes Husky. Husky makes contact with Speed Bump and Stingray. They're doing what they can to slow him down. He's pushing forward. Now Pearl of Scars gets out there. Husky is out. Huck can't call it off because Husky did get lead jam, I think. I don't think they're lead jammer. And now Husky gets out, getting there for Huck, fighting through that pack, trying to get through there. And Huck squirts out of that pack. I lost track of Huck in that pack. And out of nowhere, Huck just squirted through. Oh, so here we go. We got Reverend Paynard up against AJ. Rev is out first. AJ right in their hip pocket. Rev is lead. AJ's in the lead, though. Rev takes the inside. AJ goes to the outside. They're switching back and forth. Rev can't get the advantage. Calls it off before they make contact. So we've seen these two jammers. Wydaho sends out number 999. That is Toast. Going head to head with 410, Altered Ego. Toast to the outside, Altered to the inside. Robo puts a big hit on Altered. Altered goes down, pops right back up. Toast trying to get through there. Robo plows the road, and Toast gets through. Ooh, big fall on number 333. They get up, they get back in there. Altered Ego gets sent out by Trixie Titanium. Conferring with Kimikaze, they are getting cycled back. Kimma said, nope, she stayed in, you went out. There you go, you get cycled back. That's the rules. So here we go, Toast is 4, trying to get more, tries an apex jump, can't get around, has to get cycled back. Wood slap, Purple, Chevelle, Bob, and off the rails, doing what they can to slow down Toast. Oh, now Toast goes to the sin bin. That's going to give Altered Ego 30 seconds of free time. Get out there, skate with your friends. It's nice, calm, relaxed. Altered Ego says, get in there and break stuff. Break that wall down. I'm coming in right behind Witch Slap. Witch Slap trying to plow the road. Chevelle Bob lines up on Robo. 2 more to beat. It's the Trixies. Trixie and Trixie Titanium working on Altered Ego. Altered Ego gets slid back. Looked like they were out of pack area, though. Nonetheless, the Trixie's still hanging on to Altered Ego. Annie Mall has dropped back to help. Witch Slap heading off for a little bit of redemption time as they sit in there and quietly reflect on what they just did wrong. Off the rails sends Toast flying. And we come to the end. All right, here we go. Number 9, Panamaniac going head to head with 46, Huck. A little bit of gamesmanship going on as they trade back and forth. Panamaniac gets an opening. Nice wall there by Husky. Husky set up a wall for Panamaniac to get around, and Husky did it. Or Panamaniac did it. And Husk sends Husky flying. Panamaniac gets the word. Call it off before Huck can get around. Wydaho 92. Uinta Fury 69. Official timeout? That's an official timeout, folks. Official timeouts are done anytime the officials want to get together, confer, make sure the penalties are right, make sure the score is right. They all put their egos aside for a second to make sure that they get the call 100% right. AJ, we got as many fans on as we got. That's all the fans we got. We do live in the high desert, so. So while we're at the official timeout, make sure you're visiting the concessions booth. Make sure you're getting up, moving around a little bit. When we go to halftime, we're going to ask you to wait a few minutes for the bathrooms to allow the skaters and officials and announcers to go use the bathroom for the first 5 minutes of halftime, and then you guys can feel free to use it the rest of the time. Don't forget there is a raffle going on. Uinta needs to raise as much money as possible to pay for the rent. So here we go, indecision lining up against Agent Mayhem. AJ goes to the outside, indecision to the inside. Hole opens up for a moment, but Mama Evanity comes over there, tries to close it off. That gave enough opening to let AJ get out there. AJ is not the lead. Indecision is the lead. AJ coming over to hit indecision. And AJ is going to get a penalty from Eve. Eve saw something they didn't like, says, you go sit down and reflect on that. They're explaining to him. To the sin bin you go, AJ. That's going to give indecision the opportunity. Now, because AJ did establish lead jammer, no, indecision was lead jammer. So indecision is still lead jammer. Indecision comes bouncing through there, gets sent out by Trixie. That is Trixie and Animal cycling the decision back. Now indecision gets cleanly through. Kimikaze gives a big four, says, good job, you got all four. And like they were shot out of a cannon, AJ comes out of there mad, and they get through and get four. AJ coming back around has just caught up to indecision. Now slamming through there, AJ. AJ is digging hard. But it looks like Wydaho is going to walk out with the official review. This is the opportunity for any team to call for an official review where they see something that they don't agree with, that the referee handed out, the referee didn't see. They are allowed to go out there, explain their case to the referee. That's your head referee, Princess Pink Drink out there. And then they'll talk about it. Then they'll go over to the referees. The referees will get together and see if any eyes saw anything different. If they saw anything different, if the referees agree, you get to keep your official review for the remainder of the half. If the referees say, no, sorry, that was exactly what we saw and we called it exactly right, you will lose your official review for the remainder of the half. But you will get one the next half. Now, as a reminder, that halftime in between the two bouts, there will be a air guitar contest. Start thinking of your best air guitar song. I know the little ones usually like this. We'll do it right here in the middle of the ring, and we'll vote on it, and there will be prizes. Right? There's prizes in this backsplash. Do we have prizes for the air guitar contest? I can't quite see backslash over there. Backwash. Backspit. Nope, he's not listening to me. Now's my time I can cuss over YouTube, and he won't be able to bleep me. Now, once again, if you do like what you see here, BSR will be back here on September 9th. They will be having their graduation bout for Derby 102. In addition, on September 16th, Wasatch Roller Derby, our adult female competitive league, will be competing and having a bout here. I think that's just a home team bout. And then if you just need some more in August 12th, which will be next weekend, Saturday, at the Carl Malone Center down in Lehigh will be the Happy Valley Derby Darlings back to school bash. I think that's a home team bout too, because I don't see another team listed here. So I'm guessing that's a home team bout. I'd like to give a shout out to all our volunteers here tonight. I did not get a front of the house sheet, so I do not know everybody by name, but thank you for showing up here. Unfortunately, Derby cannot run itself. It takes every league to come together to be able to form and put on a good Derby bout, so we appreciate everybody coming in here to make sure that Uinta has a good bout. Gigi out there clearly took ballet one time. You did. You took ballet. Yeah, a little bit. You're a perfect ballerina out there. All right. Well, it looks like Wydaho was going out there and asking for a removal of a penalty on their jammer. The referee said, nope, that was a solid penalty, so that penalty is going to stand. And Wydaho will lose its official review for the next 4 minutes and 52 seconds of this half. All right, so as we come out of that 4-minute rest, everybody's nice and rested. We send out number 999 Toast for the Wydaho team. Toast is going to be going head-to-head with Chevelle Bob for the purple team. Whistle blows, and they both go to the middle. Toast goes to the outside. Nice tries to cycle in. Chevelle Bob gets sucked out by Robo. Robo doing a good job on defense tonight. Robo sending his players forward to hit people. Now the purple wall falls down, or the blue wall falls down, and Chevelle Bob's able to wiggle free. No, Eve is saying cut track, I think. I think Eve is calling a cut track for Chevelle Bob. It's somebody. I can't see who's not going off yet. It is Chevelle Bob. So it was Chevelle Bob. That was a cut track. It's hard to hear over there. So Toast has the opportunity to make some points and does exactly that. They get through there and get their first four. 104 to 78. 3 minutes, 54 seconds left in this half. Toast coming in. Robo tries to clear the thing, and Rails sends Toast flying. Rails doing a good job sealing off the apex there. Comes over, tries the booty swoop on Toast. Toast gets out of there. Chevelle Bob is loose, back in the back, and now out of there. He's rested. You don't want to give those old Fords time to rest, but they do. Coming back around now, Bob's looking to score some more. Bob takes a big hit from Trixie Titanium. Annie Mall puts a hit, and Robo puts a hit. Everybody taking their time hitting Chevelle Bob. Rev drops back to laying the little heavy metal hits, trying to help Bob spring loose. Toast coming through. Rev Paynard hits out Toast, cycles them back. And they run the full time of the jam. Skate to a 10-12 jam on that one. And now we have a timeout. Uinta. So 2 minutes, 25 seconds left in the half. Like I said, a little bit of a public service announcement. First 5 minutes of the halftime, make sure you keep the bathrooms clear. Let the skaters go over there and skate. Oh, it's an official review. I'm sorry. It looks like Uinta was calling an official review on that one. All right. So it looks like Uinta was looking for a removal of a penalty. Referees again got together. They said, nope, that was definitely a penalty. And so Uinta will lose its penalty or its official review for the remainder of this half, which is down to 2 minutes, 25 seconds. So it looks like we're going to be starting off with a power start there as the Purple Jammer is in the box and sitting down. So it might be a little bit of time. Panamaniac is out there. Both teams backed way off. Uinta is short 2 blockers also. They've got Pearl of Stars out there and Glow Job. Whistle blows. They start backing up, looking for Panamaniac to make contact. Sanctum out of there, trying to plow the road, and he does. That opens a hole for Panamaniac. Panamaniac gets out of there. Panamaniac back around looking to score. Uinta hasn't got any help back yet. Pearl of Scars sends Panamaniac out. Glow Job lines up Panamaniac and drops him. Pearl and Glow Job doing what they have to. Now they have to let him go as the pack starts spreading out. Purple starting to get some help back. They get off the rails. Chevelle Bob and Gay Old Time back. All at the same time, Uinta gets all of its players back. They're back to full strength. Panamaniac runs in. Pearl of Scars still doing what they can to slow him down. And Chevelle Bob has broken contact. He's trying to come around, but he can't get back around in time before Panamaniac calls it off. All right, Wydaho sends out Toe Cutter. Uinta sends out Huck. 46 versus 369. Whistle blows. Huck cuts to the inside. Toe Cutter tries the outside. Toe Cutter gets sent out by off the rails. Huck is immediately out of there. Huck is back in there trying to get through there. Toe Cutter is through and gone. I don't know why. He pulls the panty off, flips it off. He can't get lead jammer, and he can't score any points with that off, so he's got it back on. Huck is back in there getting the information from their team, and Huck realizes their team wants him to call it off. Now we'll see if they want to race back up the line, get a jam started. If they start a jam, the jam clock will take over for the half clock. Looks like they're going to try to get this one off as Altered Ego lines up against Toast. And we get to intermission. They didn't get a timeout called in time, so we're at intermission, folks. So we got 15 minutes to get up, move around, stretch out a little bit, get outside, enjoy the sunshine. But like I said, give the skaters and all that a few minutes to get to the The referees seem ready. Waiting for the teams to cheer themselves on. So right now, Uinta's down by 28 points. That's nothing in Derby action. That's one jam sometimes. The Zebras draw themselves slowly onto the track. Gigi gives a whistle of authority. He says, let's get this ball rolling. And we're back to Derby action. So here we go. We're going to start where we left off as Wydaho sends out number 999. That is Toast. Going head to head with number 4062, the most revered one, Reverend Paynard. And here we go. Rev goes to the inside, then goes to the outside. Nice lateral movement. Toast stuck behind Annie Chokley. Witch slapped and off the rails. They're doing a good job holding Toast back. Off the rails, cycles Toast back. Toast comes back in. Rev is still stuck behind that blue wall and now gets out. Rev doesn't realize it, but on his outside hip pocket is Toast. Toast cuts to the inside and cuts Rev off. Rev realizes it, calls it off as Toast gets the advantage. Looks like Husky coming out for the Wydaho team, going up against Altered Ego for the Uinta team. All right, Altered Ego to the outside. Husky to the inside, gets sent down by Pearl. Pearl takes a big hit, so does Speed Bump. They do what they can to slow Husky down, but Husky's able to keep his feet, keeps moving around. Altered Ego still stuck in there. Bodies go flying. That is Malucifer who took a big hit there. Altered Ego's out and coming back around now. Husky leans over, looks at where Altered Ego. No! Husky heading to the sin bin. They did something wrong. So that lets Altered Ego out there for a power jam. Now, since Husky did establish lead jammer, no one can be lead jammer, and we're going to run the full 2 minutes. Altered Ego twist around Sanctum. Wydaho trying to get it together. Mama comes over there, puts a hit on Altered Ego. Altered Ego runs into Sanctum. Sanctum stands up stiff and strong, doesn't want to move. Altered Ego pushing on them and Panamaniac. They start spreading out. Panamaniac has to drop off. Now it's just Altered Ego versus Sanctum. Right in the middle of the track. And Altered Ego gets through to get their first 4. Excuse me. That's her second 4. Now Husky is out and Husky's got 4. Altered Ego stuck in that teal wall's not moving. It looks like Husky's heading back to the sin bin. Altered Ego trying to get around there. They're not moving. And big hit by Panamaniac. High block from Panamaniac on Eve. Set. At the very end of that jam, it looks like Pain the Maniac went out with a high block, so they got 30 seconds in the blocks. Referees are talking about something over there. Maybe to see if it's more than just a straight up penalty. It's official timeout. Referees are going to go over what's going on, and they don't want to get things out of hand, and they don't want to let block, because if you miss a call or if you don't call a block or a block gets too egregious, they start getting more and more heavy, and pretty soon you got people getting hurt out there, and the last thing we want to do is hurt our playthings. It will be a power start. Chevelle Bob out there, and we looks like Husky's in the box. I'm not sure how many seconds he has left to go. And whenever you stop Derby for any amount of time, you always end up with a dance-off. So here we go, as they're all going to get out there and floss. Of course, Rev turns his floss into what looks like a strip tease. No matter what the age of Derby is, whenever the Derby stops, they have plenty of energy to dance. So Prince Albert has the Idaho team pulled off over there. They're talking to him. They're letting them know what they decided. So it looks like we're going to pick up where we left off. All right, that's all sorted out. So here we go. Chevelle Bob out there with a power start. Wydaho's got one blocker in the box along with their jammer. AJ tries to send Bob out. Bob keeps his feet and keeps moving forward. Runs into AJ, runs into Robo. Robo's been running into everybody all night long. And there we go. Chevelle Bob is loose. Chevelle Bob is lead jammer. Now Robo heading off. Just as Robo heads off, they get back their jammers. So Wydaho's got their jammer back there. That's Husky. He comes out of the box. He immediately hits a purple pack of Glow Job Pearl off the rails and Rev. They stop him. They cycle him back. Chevelle Bob keeps moving forward. Trixie Titanium now heading to the box. That's leaving one blocker out there. That's Panamaniac out there by himself trying to block. Now we have a star pass. It looks like Husky hands off to Panamaniac. Panamaniac trying to get out of there. Stuck behind Rev. Chevelle Bob gets the call from Gypsy to call it off. All right, Huck is lining up against Toast. They're both laterally sliding back and forth, trying to get around. Stingray tries to get out there, gets in the way of Toast, sends Toast out. Stingray with some excellent play, cycles Toast way back. Purple walls formed up in front. That's Witch Slap, Storm, and Speed Bump, making sure that Toast can't get through yet. Still stuck in there is Huck. Huck has got out of there. Now, if you don't know the meaning of Huck, Huck is a small landing space, and Huck just needs a small landing space to get out of there. Now we have a star pass as they hand off to Trixie. Trixie's got the star and is broken loose coming back around. We'll see what Huck wants to do. Huck trying to get the point across. Looks like we had some penalties right there at the whistle. And that's an official timeout. Prince Albert calls over the Zebras. He wants to make sure they got everything straightened out. All right, it looks like they got everything sorted out. Gigi gives the whistle at the end of timeout. Panamaniac lining up against Reverend Paynard. Rev trying to encroach on Panamaniac's space. And they go both to the outside. Rev cycles back to the inside. Sanctum and AJ stopping Rev. AJ doing a good job holding up Rev, and now Rev gets through. Rev is through. Panamaniac is still held up. That's Witch Slap doing a great job making sure that Panamaniac can't get out. Now Panamaniac is out. Annie Chokley off the rails, glow job, and Witch Slapped out there. Indecision lining up for the purple team. Husky lining up for the teal team. Indecision to the outside. Husky right through the middle, trying to plow into, it looks like Storm, Speed Bump, Pearl, and Stingray out there, stopping Husky. Now Husky gets cycled back. Looks like he stepped in front of Speed Bump. Kimma said no, play on. And now Storm getting sent out. So out of there is Indecision is making their first four. Husky is still stuck behind Pearl. Pearl's got to let Husky go. Now Husky coming around. Pearl lost a couple of blockers. It just hurt Pearl and Speed Bump out there now. Husky making no time, gets in, gets out, unmolested. Indecision gets around Evanity. Husky tucks in behind Evanity. Evanity plows the road, gets through there. Pearl tried to cut off. Husky able to shake that off. Indecision comes through. Pinballs through there. Indy's coming through there. Pinballing around, but scoring. Indy is in charge. It is there. This is in, and that's it. Gypsy says call it off. So here we go. We got a Team Teal timeout there. It's an excellent time to get up, move around, get yourself some concessions. Salty and sweet snacks are available to you. Help yourself. There's also some sodas and other beverages over there to help out. Keep yourself cool. The depot does get a little warm in the summertime, a little cold in the wintertime. There's also some Derby swag over there. If you want to pick up some Derby swag to take home, please do. Help out our sister and brother teams. There are several teams, 5 teams that use this depot, including one junior team. Right now, the score is 131 to 136. Only 5 points separating these two teams. It's anybody's game. 20 minutes, 48 seconds left in this half. Afterwards, immediately after, we're going to have a second bout. It's going to be the Uinta Madness team going head to head and playing with themselves. So here we go. 999 Toast lining up against number 70, Chevelle Bob for the purple team. Whistle blows. Chevelle Bob plows right up the middle. Toast looks like they're going to the outside, but skunts to the inside and it gets out of there. Toast is out of there quickly. Chevelle Bob is not broken loose yet. Still stuck behind Robo and Trixie. Now Chevelle Bob is out. But Toast is already back in there and scoring. Toast is out and coming around hard. Chevelle got big hit by Robo. Robo knows it. He's cycling Bob back. Bob's got to get back in behind Robo. Toast gets hit, but stays in bounds. Chevelle Bob comes in there. Oh, and Robo throws one of his players into Bob. That is Mama Trixie Titanium went flying there. Robo, that was a stiff arm from heck there. Robo sent Trixie Titanium flying. That sent Bob flying. You can push your own players, but I think Trixie ended up with a high block or a low block on that. Wydaho sends out Panamaniac. Uinta sends out Huck. Panamaniac tries to send Huck flying. Huck skates in. Huck gets going. No, Huck is angry that Panamaniac took a hit at her. Huck coming back around, realizing they got to get through there. Pearl gets in there, plows the road, makes sure Sanctum isn't there. Huck runs right into Sanctum, trying to move forward. Huck gets a call from Gypsy. Call it off. All right, first time tonight we've seen number 7, Robo, putting on the star for the Wydaho team, Reverend Paynard for the purple team. Robo puts his head down, tries to plow forward. Off the rails is there waiting. Off the rails was not going to let you move them off the track easy. Reverend Paynard is out. Robo trying to get around. Glow drop with the last one. Takes a hit at him. Robo shakes it off and gets moving. Reverend Paynard is back in there scoring. Trixie Titanium pushes Rev right up to the line. Rev's able to keep his skates in bounds. Calls it off. 4 points separating these two teams. Indecision coming out of there for the Uinta team. Toast coming out of there for the Wydaho team. Speed bump Storm and Pearl doing a good job holding Toast up. Pearl sends Toast flying. Toast is back in, but that purple wall is not giving an inch. Stingray's back there offering a bridge. Indecision's in there fighting through the pack. Team Teal is doing a good job making sure that Indecision can't get through. Pack starting to separate a little bit. Now Toast is able to get through. Last one to beat is Stingray. Gets around Stingray. Immediately, Uinta drops back to offer some offense to try to spring indecision, but they got to form up immediately because Toast is coming around fast. Toast with a little bit of a lift of a skate. Gets going, gets through there. Toast with a big hit, gets thrown out of bounds. Speed bump cycles Toast back. Toast has got 4. Indecision is yet to get any. Toast sets out. No, Pearl sends Toast flying. Toast getting cycled way back. Pearl drags him all the way back. Indecision battling with Trixie out there. Trying to get through. They got the 2 Trixies out there. And now Wydaho starting to go to bed. So that's Malucifer heading to the box for a multiplayer. Bodies flying. Looks like that was an 8-0 run by Wydaho. They stretched the lead a little bit. AJ lining up against Chevelle Bob. Sanctum saying something to Chevelle Bob. And now Chevelle Bob runs over Panamaniac. Sanctum tries to put on Chevelle Bob, but that's steel, baby. That's no fiberglass. Chevelle Bob shakes off that hilt and keeps moving. Bob tries to jump. Mamacita had him lined up, sends him flying. Sanctum's way back. AJ is out. AJ is looking to score. Chevelle Bob is the lead jammer. They're both on their scoring drive, though. AJ has made up the distance. Mama heading off. Sanctum with an elbow out there to try to slow Bob down. Bob shakes that off. Plows forward. That's 4 for Bob. AJ is out. AJ's got 4. Bob with a big hit goes crashing to the ground. Calls it off. Shows Sportsman there. Sanctum lifts up Bob. It looks like we got a timeout from the purple team. As Uinta goes out there, they want to say something to the referee. Gypsy goes out there, talks to Prince Albert, and says, you know, I'm not going to call an official review, but I think I see something that I don't agree with. So Prince Albert's going to listen. Sushi's going to listen. Uinta's going to take a break. Some last minute instructions to Husky. All right, that whistle ends the timeout only. Huck versus Husky. Huck wants to go to the outside. Husky trying to plow up the middle. Huck sees an opening on the inside, trying to get through. Husky is through first. Huck is right behind Husky. Huck puts a hit on Husky. Husky goes down. and calls it off before Huck gets anything started. It wasn't pretty, but Huck threw their entire body into trying to stop Husky and did exactly what they were supposed to do. They stopped Husky. Husky felt he couldn't get control of it and calls it off. So here we go. Panamaniac up against Reverend Paynard. 12 minutes left in the bout. We got forearm penalties. That's Robo heading off. Reverend Paynard moving forward. Reverend Paynard's lead jammer. Rev is coming through, going through, coming around, digging in hard. Rev is coming in, hits into the pack. Panamaniac is trying to get around Glow Job and does. I'm not sure how that happened, but Glow Job's number came off. Panamaniac, what were you doing in that? Rev is in. Rev's only got 2 blockers to beat. It's the 2 Trixies. Rev calls it off. It's the 2 Trixies do a good job keeping Rev out. So we have an official timeout there. Officials see something they didn't like. I know right at the end there, Prince Albert said something to Glow Job about their numbers falling off there in the middle of the track. I don't know that that was Glow Job's fault. It looked like Panamaniac practically picked their pocket as they went around. At first, I thought it was a wrist guard, and I was trying to think, how does a wrist guard come off? Glow Job going to the old style and just writing the numbers on. Now, if those numbers fall off, well, that's their arm, and I don't think they can get penalized if their arm falls off. And like I said, folks, stay tuned because there is another full bout after this one. So your derby is not over tonight. It'll be the Uinta Madness will divide up into 2 teams. It looks like there is even some players going to stay around and play from the Wydaho team. Maybe I'm wrong. And then they'll be having Uinta will be playing with themselves as a home team bout. All right, it looks like the referees are coming out of their gathering there. They've assessed, it looks like a penalty on Idaho or Wydaho. Wydaho's recalibrating. Looks like it is a penalty on Wydaho. So they're going to start without a jammer and 2 blockers in the box. So that's Lucifer and Sanctum out there. They're going to try to stop indecision. Uinta's at full strength. Indecision gets in there, tries to get some help from Speed Bump or Stingray. Indecision gets shoved out by Lucifer, then cycled back. Looks like Robo was in the back there. They missed that. Indecision trying to move forward. Robo does an excellent job moving forward. Robo sends Indecision flying. Wydaho doing a good job getting their players back. Indecision is yet to start. And there we go. Indecision now lead jammer. So, and now out of the box and out there loose is Panamaniac. Indecision is lead. Took a minute to figure it out. Sanctum nails Indecision. Indecision gets the word from Gypsy. Call it off. Little confusion out there. They got it sorted out right before the end. 10 minutes left in the game. 5 points separating these two teams. Anybody's game. It's going to come down to who is the lead jammer at the last jam. Watch. Toast lines up against Chevelle Bob. Whistle blows. Robo tries to take a shot at Chevelle Bob. Chevelle Bob takes a big miss, and Chevelle Bob is out. Chevelle Bob is out and coming around hard and fast. Chevelle Bob's got the wall lined up. He sees where he wants to go. He gets in there. We have a star pass, folks. And Trixie Titanium now has the star. Trixie is putting on the star and trying to catch up, but Bob's already in the lead jammer. Right at the end there, Eve hands out a penalty to number 7, Robo. Chevelle Bob with a 6-2 jam. That makes it a 1-point game. We got a timeout, official timeout. When we come out of this timeout, it looks like it's going to be number 81, Husky, going up against number 46, Husky. Oh, it looked like Robo got number 7, and so Robo's been ejected for the game. So here we go. Now Huck is in there. Huck is trying to fight off Husky. Huck gets cycled back by Sanctum. Huck comes back, and a big hit there. That was Mamacita leveling the boom on Huck. That gives enough time for Husky to get out of there. Huck gets cycled back by Sanctum. Mamacita clearing the lane, though, making sure they get a clean shot at Huck, and they do. Huck trying to get around. Mamacita and Trixie doing a good job holding back Huck. Mamacita heading to the box now. Huck trying to get around Sanctum. Got Trixie in front of him. Now Huck is loose. Husky is your lead jammer. Huck is out, though. Husky's going to call it off after he gets his 4. And now we have a timeout from Team Teal there. It's an official review, Team Teal. Official review. So once again, they did lose their official review the first half. They do get it back the second half. We'll see what they think. They walk out to Prince Albert to explain to them what they believe they saw. Prince Albert will go back into the rest of the pack and talk to the other referees, make a decision. So far tonight, both teams have used their official review. Neither team has been successful with it. All right, it looks like we got that all sorted out there. Team Teal was asking for a penalty for a hit to the face. Referees did not see it, so they have said, nope, sorry, skate on. No more official review for Team Teal. So far, referees 3, challenges 0. And here we go, Agent Mayhem lining up against Reverend Paynard. They both go to the inside. Rev gets out there, runs into Sanctum. Sanctum sends Rev down, cycles Rev back. Rev gets in behind, comes forward. Glow job out there to help Rev. Mamacita takes a shot at Rev. Rev is able to get, I'm sorry, that's not Mamacita, that is Malucifer. Rev is through, and Rev's coming around for their 4. Quick little juke move, and Rev's got 4. Coming back in there is Agent Mayhem. 1 point separating these two teams. AJ is in there trying to get through there. Gets sent out by Off the Rails. AJ tries to get in there, slows Rev down. Rev is a big body, sends AJ flying. Rev coming through there. Gets hit by Mamacita. Gets hit by Malucifer. Malucifer is cycling Rev back. Rev gets in. He knows how to play this game. Gets in behind Malucifer and starts moving forward. Hit out of bounds by Trixie. Runs into Mama. Sanctum still out there, hasn't ran into him yet. And it looks like Mamacita getting a forearm. Rev is out. Rev has got another 4, but meanwhile AJ is out and got 4. So 1 point still separates these two teams. Rev is going to have to get an advantage over Mayhem. Mayhem tries to spin through there, keeps her skates under him. Rev realizes it, calls it off. Nothing for Rev. Nothing for AJ. So 5 minutes, 46 seconds, 1 point separating these two teams. Anybody's game. As I said earlier, It's going to come down to the last jam. It's going to come out to the last jam and who gets lead jam. Here we go. Husky up against Indecision. Husky tries to take the outside. Speed bump says Husky flying. Now Husky gets her skates and gets around them. Husky's out first. Husky coming around there. Indecision still stuck in there, trying to get through there. Lucifer make sure that Indecision can't get through cleanly. It's a one-on-one battle. Lucifer versus Indecision. Now Indecision's through. Back in there is Husky. Husky looking to make points. Runs into Stingray and Speed Bump. They're slowing Husky down. Coming through there is Indecision. And with no Indecision, Indecision comes through there. Lucifer sends Indecision out, though. Merciless Mama Seat there trying to slow things down. Husky gets out, gets 4, separates the team a little bit more. Now Lucifer heading to the sin bin. Indecision's out there with Mama Sita and Toe Cutter. Oh, and Toe Cutter gets a failure to report, so he gets out of there. Indecision gets 4. Husky gets checked out by Pearl. Indecision comes in, gets slammed down by Mamacita. From his back, Husky calls it off. Three minutes, 30 seconds left. 7 points separate the two teams. Timeout, Purple. So once again, at the end of it, after this game, we will have another bout right afterwards. I believe it's going to try to start about 7:30. We'll see how they do because a few skaters from here are going to be skating in that one also. So we'll see if they want to give them a full half hour off or just a 15-minute break. We'll see what happens. I'm sure Uinta just wants to cool their players off, let them catch their breath. These next 3 minutes and 30 seconds are going to be rather furious. All right, Toast lining up against Chevelle Bob. Whistle blows and they both go to the outside. Now Bob tries to go to the inside. Not too many blockers out there. Bob's out first. Toast, not to be denied, is right behind him. Toast is only 10 feet behind Bob. Right as Toast catches around Bob, Bob calls it off. He lost the advantage. Nothing on that. Three minutes left in this. We're going to come right back out with Toast and Bob again. And the whistle blows and they go. Bob right over the top of Panamaniac trying to plow forward. And Bob getting a penalty, heading off. That's going to give Toast the opportunity. Low job putting a big hit on 999 Toast. Got a parade of players and oh! Toast lined up Glow Job. Thought they were going to put a hit on Glow Job. Glow Job didn't move. Low job hit so hard it knocked that panty sideways. Trixie coming over to try to help. Low job is going bang! Oh, Eve says that was a forearm that time. Low job says it was a hammer of justice. Boy, Toast, look at that panty. That panty's barely on there. Low job took everything they could, beating on Toast. Toast getting through there. Chevelle Bob is now through. Chevelle Bob's got 4. Toast has got 4. Oh, with a nice apex hop. Toast gets through there cleanly. Bob coming through. Bob taking hits from everybody. So is Toast. Toast gets through there. Bob goes crashing down. Toast is building up a lead. And we ran the jam out. Wow. Toast took a beating on that one, and that beating's name was Glow Job. Glow Job staying out there, going to get some more. And now we got a team timeout for the Uinta team. All right, here we go. We're lining up for the final jam of this bout. It's Reverend Paynard lining up against Agent Mayhem. Penalty box is clear. Both teams are at full strength. Rev fakes the inside, jumps to the outside. Now back to the inside. Agent Mayhem trying to get around two. Agent Mayhem getting held up by a Glow Job off the rails and Pearl. Rev gets cycled back. Rev trying to fight through there, and Agent Mayhem makes it through. It's Agent Mayhem's game. Agent Mayhem's going to watch the time and call it off. All right, that's game, folks. We invite you to come on out to the gray track. We're going to send these two teams around. You get to high-five them. They smell pretty bad at this point, so if you want to get close to them, please do. All right, and your two teams tonight. Your Uinta Fury, Annie Chokley, Pearl, Off the Rails, Fishhook, Reverend Paynard, Alter Ego, Huck, Gay Old Time, Witch Slap, Stingray, Chevelle Bob. Indecision, Storm, Speed Bump, and Glow Job. Your winners tonight are your Wydaho team. Sanctum, Mama, Evanity, Trixie, Animal, Toe Cutter, Malucifer, Robo, Trixie Titanium, Agent Mayhem, Painting Maniac, Husky, and Toast. They are your winners tonight. Your Wydaho team. All right, we'll figure out how much time. All right, let's get our teams up on the line. Referees are getting anxious. They want to get going. All right, we need both teams up on the line. Let's get the teams on the line so we can roll out and get started with some derby action. Everybody on the line, including all those ones not listening to me. I'm going to start calling you by name. Uinta, get up on the line. Let's go. We're going to send you around here in a second. All right, there we go. We got somewhat on the line. Come on, everybody, get up there. There we go. They mosey at their own speed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are ready for your second half of derby action, we are going to cut loose. Uinta Madness, and they are going to play with themselves here as they take on the Rock Legends versus the Pop Princesses. First out of the chute, we're going to introduce to you the Rock Legends. All right, here we go. Leading them out. First off is number 1034, Riot Earp. Next up is number 106, Annie Chokley. Next up, 2113, Pearl. Next, 281, Wild Thang. 308, Backslash. 36, Carl of Cthulhu. 37, Fishhook. 46, Huck. 521, Gypsy. Number 70, Chevelle Bob. Number 77, Storm. Number 9, Bones. And number 92, Katzen Jammer. These are your Rock Legends. And they will be taking on your Pop Princesses here. All right. In the pink tonight, representing your Pop Princesses. First out of the chute, we got 177, Slam Vines. Doo-doo, Off the Rails. 4062, the most revered one, Reverend Paynard. 410, Altered Ego. 4711, Frank and Hurt Her. Number 60, Gay Old Time. Number 626, Witch Slapped. Number 64, Stingray. Number 700, Lex. Looks like Lex is coaching. Number 72, Indecision. 781, Speed Bump. Number 8, Sookie. And rounding out the pack, the Queen of Mean, 999, Glow Job. All right, and your referees for this second bout tonight, we've got Poison Envy, Knoxford, Gigi Roxham, Fright Train, Infinite Loop, Rage, Poison Envy, Kaboom, Atlas, Prince Albert, which we will know as Princess Pink Drink, Margie Ram, Busy, Sushi, Toe Cutter, Kimikaze, and E. All right, and starting off here, we're going to take Reverend Paynard 4062 going head to head with 92 Cotton Jama. And here we go. There was whistle blows. The two of them separate the packs. Neither one making any headway yet. Rev gets cycled out, goes over the top of Fish Hook. And now Katzenjammer is loose. Katzenjammer's out first. She's coming around. Rev is still stuck in there. And now Rev breaks things down and he gets around Riot. Katzenjammer's back in there looking for points now. Katzenjammer runs in off the rails. Glow Job and Slam Vines. Doesn't get much. They're going to give Katzenjammer 2. All right, looks like Huck is coming out there for the black team, going head to head with Indecision for the pink team. Indecision goes to the outside, now moves to the inside. Huck is trying to plow through the middle. Indecision gets cycled back by Gypsy. And Huck is loose. Huck is coming around fast. Huck is in turn 4, coming right back around. Indecision slips off the bandy. We'll see what Indecision wants to do with that. And they hand off. Indecision hands off to Sookie. Sookie goes shot out of there. And just as Sookie comes to turn 3, they call it off before Sookie can get there. So here we go. We got number 36, Carl of Cthulhu, going up against the pink one themselves, 999 Glow Job. Glow Job puts a hit on Carl of Cthulhu. Carl drops into a summoning ceremony, and Carl is out first. Glow Job's on the ground trying to get up. Carl coming back around. Carl representing the King Diamond look on the makeup tonight. Very nice look. And Glow Job is out and coming around now. Kimikaze giving the smooth sailing signal. Carla Cthulhu can't quite break through and calls it off before Glow Job gets in there. Gay Old Time comes out there. They're going to line up against Katzenjammer. They're shoulder to shoulder. We'll see if we get some jammer on jammer crime right off the bat. And they don't. They separate. Katzenjammer goes to the outside, finds the opening, gets out of there first. She's got her wheels under her and flying forward. Gay Old Time still stuck. Now Gay Old Time has to head off for a penalty. Margie Ram laying down the justice. That's going to give Katzenjammer a time to power jam. Katzenjammer is through. So, folks, if you haven't bought them already, we will be having a drawing at halftime here for our raffle tickets. So, please do, if you've bought something, make sure you get your tickets in there. We'll be auctioning off what, quite honestly, is one of the best nights in Utah when you think about it. A picnic set, a massage gun, and a fondue set. Oh, my goodness. Katzenjammer, meanwhile, is scoring 8 points, looking for more. Gay Old Time is yet to break containment. Katzenjammer working on the third pass. Getting cycled back by Suki. And now Gay Old Time breaks loose. Katzenjammer realizing Gay Old Time's going to be coming around, calls it off before they get there. Indecision comes out for the pink team. Huck comes out for the black team. Huck keeping closer to the line. Rides the whistle, blows. They go across the line. They try to get in. They're in there behind Wild Thing. Wild Thing trying to plow the road. Speed Bump doing a good job getting in the front of Wild Thing, making sure Wild Thing can't get through there. Trying to open a hole for their jammer. Huck trying to get through. Off the rails, and now Indecision gets through first. Indecision is the lead jammer. And now Huck gets through. Huck is second. No, Huck is lead jammer. I'm sorry. But Indecision's got the advantage because Indecision's up front. Wild Thing with a nice pirouette. Gets hit, goes down, comes right back up. Huck gets hit by a slam vines. I'm not sure they went out of bounds, but Huck thinks they went out of bounds, so they have to cycle back. All right, King Diamond comes out there for the black team. Reverend Paynard comes out there for the pink team. Grunge versus heavy metal. Here we go. Cthulhu goes to the inside. Rev goes to the outside. Rev is out first. Suki cycles back Cthulhu. Cthulhu coming forward. Carl takes big hits from Suki. Suki don't play. If you thought you were getting around Suki easy, Carl, you're not. Suki's going to make you pay for every inch you gain. Rev's back in there. Rev's looking to score. Rev runs right into that black pack. They're holding him up. Carl gets some separation, but unfortunately the one person still blocking him is Suki. Suki's not to be played with out there. Suki will hold you up like trying to fight off an octopus out there. And we get 0 for Carl. Carl got a high block. Yes, Eve is saying Carl got a high block on that one right at the end there. So that's going to send Carl to the box, and that's going to give Pink an opportunity to have a power start. Glow Job comes out there for the pink team. They get some speed build up, run right into storm, run right through the storm. Glow Job is digging in, coming back around. Glow Job comes in there, makes a lot of contact with Fishhook and Chevelle Bob, beating both of them up. Carl gets released from the box, tiptoes along the inside, and Carl gets out of there quickly. Suki was going to take a run at Carl, but he was just a little too far ahead. Suki had to let him go. Glow Job realizing that Carl's out and running wild, calls it off before Carl can get in there. Katzenjammer number 92 for the black team. Indecision number 72 for the pink team. Penalty box is clear. Both teams are at full strength. 16-20. 9 minutes left, or 9 minutes gone in this bout. And Indecision making no decision, gets out of there fast. Katzenjammer catches up to Indecision, gives a little bit of a shoulder rub, makes sure that Indecision has to slow down. Indy realized and they lost the advantage and calls it off. Reverend Paynard lining up against Huck. Shoulder to shoulder, they both go. Huck goes to the inside. Rev goes to the outside. Now tries to come in. Tries to go, and wow, thing saw what Rev was trying to do and cuts him off. That springs Huck. Huck is out of there. Huck is a little body with a big engine in them. They just keep going and going and going. Rev is a big body and a big engine, but once he gets going, it's like a diesel. You ain't stopping him. Huck going down and sees Rev coming, calls it off. Sushi says, yep, that's 4. All right, glow job coming out there for the pink team, going up against Carl of Cthulhu for the black team. They both go to the middle. They both don't fit. Carl tries to go over the top of Gay Old Time. Gay Old Time goes down, pops right back up. Trying to gather. Carl trying to get out. Carl and Suki exchanging numbers. Suki makes sure Carl goes down. And that springs Glow. Glow is out first. They're your lead jammer. Carl still fighting in there. He's got Suki witch slapped in. Frankenherder over there, and he finally breaks out of there. No! Princess Pink Drink lays down the law, says that's a cut track. So that's going to give Glow the power jam. Glow says, no. I'm a little worn out there. I had a whole night touring last night. I'm going to call it off, and we're going to get a fresh power start. Only 4 points separating these two teams. We keep trading leads back and forth. So here we go. Reverend Paynard comes out there for the power start. Just as the whistle blows, the pink team gets set. Rev shot out of a cannon, gets through the inside. Backslash was trying to get a hold of Rev, and Rev shook him off. Rev coming back around, got his sight set. Off the rails, is dropping some offense. Rev takes it and pops right through there with a quick 4. Kimikaze keeping up with Rev. Rev is going through. He's coming through again, looking for more. And yes, nice skating. Kimikaze's like, slow down, buddy. I'm getting a little tired in here. Carl is out, and Carl is coming through there. Bodies dropping, but those are the bodies trying to block Rev. Suki, Slam Vines, and Witch Slap doing an excellent job keeping Carl occupied. Now Carl gets over to their off the rails, Slam Vines, and Witch Slap. All of them doing their job. Now they got to spread out, and they do. They got to finally let Carl go. Boy, that pink wall did not want to give. And Reverend, knowing exactly what he has to do, calls it off right as Carl gets close. All right, Katzenjammer lines up for the black team. Indecision for the pink. Indecision to the outside. Katz right up the middle. Katz blows the hole open and gets out of there. Katzenjammer is out first. Lays down a heavy rip. Coming behind Katzenjammer is Indecision. Katzenjammer gets 4. Indecision still stuck in there. Now Indecision gets around. 4-4 drag race right now. Katzenjammer coming through. Speed bump Stingray and Slam Vines all take a shot. Katzenjammer shakes it off and gets through there. Remember, Speed Bump and Stingray just played heavy minutes in the last bout. Got a 20-minute rest, and they said, hey, get back out there. So here we go, Gay Old Time up against Huck. Little gamesmanship going on. Huck and Gay Old Time switch places. Huck runs into Glow Job. Glow Job sends Huck out. Huck trying to get around. Oh, now Glow Job goes flying. Big bodies flying now. Witch Slap just sent Huck flying. Huck gets right back in, and that springs Gay Old Time. Gay Old Time gets out first. Huck is still stuck in there. Huck is trying to do battle with Glow Job and Sookie. Wild Thing dropping back to help Huck. That springs Huck, but Gay Old Time is back around. Gay Old Time trying to call it off. Looked like he was trying to keep his balance or call it off. I couldn't quite tell. Easy for the referee to get confused on that. I remember Ichabod Crane used to do a whoop whoop sound to make sure the referee knew they were calling it off. So this is the AARP battle. This is Chevelle Bob up against Reverend Paynard. Doing a good job on Rev. Rev might be getting through, but so is Chevelle. Who got it? Chevelle Bob got it, but Rev jumped out. Rev's got about a 3-foot lead. Chevelle Bob's not going to play around. He's going to call it off before anybody gets there. He realizes he lost the advantage. Reverend Paynard just as good of a jammer and can easily blow through those lines quickly. So, folks, you only got about 13 minutes to get your raffle tickets bought and in the raffle buckets over there. Every dollar helps pay for our utilities, our rent, everything like that. Allows us to sacrifice our bodies to the Derby gods for your entertainment. So here we go. Carla, Cthulhu, and Indecision get out there together. Indecision with a nice line on the inside gets through first. Carl gets sprung loose by Pearl. Sookie was coming over there to put a hurt on Carl. Pearl saw it. Pearl cut Sookie off, made sure Carl got through there. Nice teamwork. Somewhere in there, Sookie lost the mustache, so there's a mustache on the track. I did not realize Glowjob was this much of a jammer. Yeah, she is. I think it's that pink giraffe onesie that gives her the jammer power. So we got a timeout, Pink, folks. That's the time for you to get up and move around. We are about 12 minutes left in this half. Don't forget, the first 5 minutes of the halftime, we like to let the skaters get in there, use the facilities. So if you have to use the facilities, now is an excellent time to do that. All right, we're coming out of the timeout here, folks. Wait. Margie Ram puts up one finger. Not the nasty finger, but comes over there, wants to talk to Suki about something. Okay, they went over there, took Suki out of the box, and put Suki on the track. So there you go. Whatever penalty was assigned to Suki, they took away. Referees must have got together and felt it didn't stand, so they took it away. Suki's back out there. And just like that, Suki blows a hole open for Glowjob to get through. Glowjob is coming around with a vengeance. Katzenjammer is now out of the pack, but Katzenjammer is about a half a track behind Glow. Glow's coming back in there. Glow getting some excellent offense from her team. Riot Herb tries to get over there to slow Glow down, but her team is over there to get Glow free, and Glow gets out of there with 4 points. And Glow's back smiling again. Towards the end of the last game, they weren't smiling too much, so I'm glad to see him smiling again. All right, Huck going up against Suki. First time we called Suki's number for her out there jamming. Suki is a very violent jammer as they go through there. Lots of shoulders, and Suki goes through there. Huck won't be denied. Huck is throwing everything they can into their skates, trying to catch up. Suki has already made contact. Hops gets in, trying to call it off. Huck is back in there, but Huck didn't get it. Let's see if they got any points on that one. Huck got 0. I didn't see what Suki got yet. Suki got 4. Indecision coming out for Pop Princesses, going head-to-head with Chevelle Bob for the Rock Legends. Witch Slap, Slam Vines, gay old time, trying to slow Chevelle Bob down. Suki out there providing offense for their jammer. And then Suki picks up defense and sends Bob flying. Indecision still stuck behind Riot Herb. Now Riot Herb heads off for a penalty. Indecision is out first. Now Riot Herb gets right back out of the box. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe there's too many in the box. And now Chevelle Bob is out. Indecision's around, got their 4, looking at more. Indecision hears their team and calls it off. All right, Rev is out there going up against Carl. Both teams backed off a little bit. Rev goes to the outside. Carl goes to the inside. Tries to get through. Speed bump. Speed bump not giving him an inch. Excuse me, that's Stingray out there. Carl's still trying to fight through. Rev is out. Rev is coming in. Rev's got a angry pack of blockers of Pearl, Annie Chokley, and the Wild Thing trying to block him. Rev skates past all of them. Rev's got 4. Carl is out. Carl trying to come back around. Rev realizes Carl's right behind him, calls it off before Carl can get there. Glowjob back out there. Katzenjammer for the Rock Legends. Katzenjammer to the outside. Glowjob to the inside. Now Glowjob cycles to the outside. Oh, big hit. Annie Chokley hits Glow out, but both go out. Glow cycles back in. Number 9 takes a big hit from Glow because of it. That's Bones out there. So we have a star pass. They hand off. Katzenjammer hands off, or excuse me, Glow hands off to Suki. Suki immediately breaks loose and is coming around, but Katzenjammer calls it off before Suki can get there. Huck and Indecision come out. Huck and Indecision are trading thoughts, recipes, crafting ideas. I'm not sure. Huck goes to the outside, Indecision goes to the inside. Backslash Pearl and Storm doing what they can to stop Indecision. Storm with or Pearl with a big hit sends Indecision out. Huck is through there. Huck gets around Suki. Slam Vines off the rails. Indecision gets thrown out by Pearl. Tries to cycle him back, but off the rails kept Pearl from going further back. Huck is back in for the scoring drive. Comes in, looks in. Slam Vines cuts off the inside. And now Indecision is through. Indecision is on their initial pass. Huck is on the scoring pass. So, folks, as we said at halftime here, we're going to be doing some announcements for raffle prizes. There are 3 raffle prizes to go through. There is a picnic set, a massage gun, and a fondue set for a Saturday night in Utah. If you like what you see here, folks, we will be back here at the very Derby Depot on the next Derby bout will be August 12th. This will be at the Carl Malone Center in Lehigh. This will be the Happy Valley team, and they're going to be running a special back-to-school bash. BSR or Beehive Skate Revolution will be having a Derby 102 graduation bout on September 9th right here at the Derby Depot. And Wasatch Roller Derby has a bout coming up September 16th. You can purchase your tickets online at wasatchrollerderby.org. Here's the referee and fill in. Katzenjammer's out first. Katzenjammer's going. Eve says no, cut track. That gives the princesses a power jam opportunity. Indecision going to do the best they can. Indecision trying to get around Wild Thing and Riot Earp. Nice bridging going on. And eventually, Indecision runs over the top of Wild Thing. Wild Thing has to let him go. Indecision coming back around. Indecision team's backed off. Indecision says, get in there and break stuff. Right at the last second, the pink team realized Katzenjammer was coming. Tried to organize and did. Picked up Katzenjammer right as they came around, and Indecision got their points and calls it off. All right. It looks like Nicki Minaj is lining up against number 46, Huck. Huck with the dripping blood on the back of their shirt. Looks like an Alice Cooper. So we got Nicki Minaj up against Alice Cooper. So here we go. Nicki pushing forward. Alice trying to get around. Nicki getting cycled in, going to the sin bin. Huck still in there. Huck still fighting. Huck trying to get through. Huck gets through. No, toe cutter yelled out, cut track. Huck is heading to the bench. And that immediately releases Glow Job because you have to have a jammer on there all the time. So toe cutter's the one who saw the cut track, called it on Huck, set him in there. Glow Job came in there and Glow Job plowing through. No, Glow Job going back for a forearm. That's going to release Huck. Huck is out. Both jammers been in the box now. Gypsy coming over there trying to plow the road for Huck. Opens up a big enough hole and Huck goes through. That was a big push on Gypsy's part. They had to move Slam Vines and Speed Bump out of the way. Huck goes in there. Huck tries to ride the pocket of Gypsy, but Slam Vine picks it up and sends Huck out. Huck gathers behind their team, and now their team gets into a blocking formation as they see Glow Job has been released. Glow Job is in there trying to get through. Now Glow Job is through and around. And this is Glow Job's initial pass, so they're coming around. Huck is in there. Huck is on the scoring jam. That's 4 points for Huck. Glow Job in, Glow Job out. No time whatsoever spent in that pack. Glow Job put her shoulder down and plowed right through there, getting 4. Huck gets through, gets another 4, and then calls it there. All right, first time tonight we see Witch Slap coming out to be the jammer. And now we got a team timeout for the Rock Legends. Rev, that's almost cute. I'm not sure if Rev and Gigi practice or synchronized timeout calling. It's almost an Olympic event. All right, we're out of the timeout now. Now they're going to get them all lined up. Next whistle you hear will be the 5-second whistle. Carl of Cthulhu comes out there for the Rock Legends. Witch slap for the Pop Princesses. Whistle blows and they go forward. Sookie over there to plow the road for Witch slap. Witch slap runs into Wild Thing and Storm. They're holding back Witch slap, and now Witch slap gets through. Yet to break through there is Carl. Carl's getting held up by Rev and Sookie, and now they got to let him go. Carl gets out. Witch slap is in there. Witch slap is maneuvering through. And the Witch slap has had enough. All right, Cats and Jammer coming out for the Rock Gods. Indecision for the Pop Princesses. Oh, with nice toe work along the inside, Cats and Jammer's able to get through there. Cats and Jammer's through. Cats and Jammer's around. Cats and Jammer's got 4. We got a star pass as Indecision hands off right at the perfect time as they get called for a penalty, but they were able to get the star to Slam Vines. Slam Vines is now just broken containment, trying to get the star on their helmet. No, Cats and Jammer was going to call it off. Eve says no because you're not lead. Oh, nice work there from Slam Vines. Slam Vines looked like everything was going to go out of bounds, but he was able to keep his skates inbounds and doing a nice job. They got to go the whole time here as neither one's able to call it off. And Slam's got 4 more. We got 16-8 right now. Cats and Jammer gets another 4. 20-8. Whoa, with a big jump there. Slam Vines gets through, gets another 4. Doing what he can to get his points back. And we go the full 2 minutes, folks, to a 24-16 jam. That was an impressive points. Full time, nothing but skating action. That was hard work. All right, looks like timeout pink. So, folks, we will be back here starting in September. Both September 9th, we have a BSR graduation bout. And then September 16th, Word has a bout. These are both home team bouts. They'll be taking on themselves. And then if you want to get together and do something quicker, on August 12th at the Carl Malone Center in Lehigh, the Happy Valley Derby Darlings will be having a back-to-school bash, on Saturday, August the 12th. We got all blocking lines up there trying to crowd Gigi. Almost like Gigi's handing out cookies or something. All right, that whistle ends the timeout. And here we go, Reverend Paynard up against Huck. Huck trying to get tall. Rev trying to get small. And they switch positions. And now Rev tries to tuck in behind Huck. Can't do it. Wild Thing cuts him off. Fishhook in there to make sure Rev can't move forward. Fishhook, Storm, and Pearl doing a good job keeping Rev at bay. Knock him out. Rev gets back in, gets it behind Fishhook. She knocks him loose. And there we go. Rev has the inside line and gets through there. Rev looks back for his competition. Huck is not out of the pack yet. So Rev is going to keep moving. Oh, and owie. Huck looked like they almost did a splits there. That could have been disastrous. Rev is in. Rev is out. 4 points for Rev. Huck still stuck in the wash. The pink wall doing a good job of witch slap. Gay Old Time and Frankenherder. They're keeping Huck at bay and letting Rev get around. Rev has got his second 4. Sookie has dropped back to open up holes for Rev because it looks like, oh, and Wild Thing throws himself. But that he went out as Rev went out, so Rev is allowed to go forward. Huck still stuck in the pink wash. Huck gets sent out by Witch Slap. Rev comes in, tries to get checked out by Pearl, but is able to keep moving. Margie Ram saw something she didn't like. Oh, and Frankenherder has to skate off. Huck is still trying to fight in the pack, still trying to get through there. Maybe trying to hand off to Pearl. We're not sure. Pearl lines up for it. Rev is out, coming back around. Rev has got 15-0 so far. And now we have a handoff to Pearl. Pearl's got the panty. Pearl is shot out of there like shot out of a cannon. Pearl is on their initial lap, coming back around, gaining speed. Pink sees Pearl coming, calls it off before Pearl can get there. All right, here we go. King Diamond up against Nicki Minaj. Carl goes to the inside. Flo trying to pile through the middle. Doing a good job. Body's dropping. Carl almost gets through, and Carl does. Carl gets through first. Now Glow is coming through. Glow's about a half a track behind Carl. Carl calls it off right as Glow gets to the pack. Indecision coming out for the Pop Princesses. Kotz and Jommer coming out for the Rock Gods. Indecision on the outside. Katzenjammer on the inside. They stick in those positions. Now they switch. Indecision goes in the middle, trying to get through there. Katzenjammer getting held up by Frankenherder. Gay Old Time. Now Gay Old Time heads to the bench. And now Katzenjammer is able to get around Sookie. Indecision pulls the panty off, trying to get through there. Since Katzenjammer's already lead, there's nothing wrong with Indecision pulling it off. But you cannot get lead jammer if the star is off. Doesn't matter because Katzenjammer's the lead jammer. And now we have a handoff. Indecision hands off to Sookie. Sookie shot out of there, coming flying around. Katzenjammer realizes Sookie's got some momentum, calls it off before Sookie can get there. All right, 2 new jammers out there. I don't think we've seen either one. We got Fishhook going up against Off the Rails. Some gamesmanship going on there. And they both head to the outside. Now Fishhook plows back to the inside. And nice move by Fishhook as they get the whole pack moving one way, and Fishhook gets out of there first. That was sneaky. Fishhook got the whole pack moving in, and at the last second, she flew outside, went outside, and got around there. Some tricky maneuvering. Off the rails, still stuck in there. Now Riot Earp and Huck have to let off the rails go. Fishhook is in there making points. We'll see what Fishhook wants to do with this. Fishhook plowing through there. It's got slam vines. Speed bump to break. Trading back and forth. And Fishhook getting the call from Bob. Calls it off. Smart move. All right, Carla Cthulhu lining up against Reverend Paynard. Carl trying to get in behind Rev, but Gay Old Time cuts that off. Rev is out first. Rev is going. Rev is broke containment completely. Carl is still stuck in there. Runs into Sookie, Witch Slap, Gay Old Time, and Frankenherder. Doesn't go anywhere. Goes down. Rev is back in the pack. Rev is in the pack and out of the pack. Wild Thing tried to slow Rev down. Couldn't. Now we got bodies heading to the penalty box. Carl is still trying to make his initial pass. Looks like Storm going to the sin bin for some silent reflection. Rev is out. Rev is scoring. Now we have a star pass as we hand off to Wild Thing. Wild Thing gets the star for the Rock Gods. He tries to move himself forward, digging in as hard as he can, and Eve says, no! Cut track for you, my friend. Wild Thing, I think that was a cut track. So because Wild Thing has the star and the pivot, he'll have to hand off the pivot. He'll have to keep the star. But they will get to call the pivot out and get the pivot on the track. And now we got a timeout from the Rock Gods. Gigi once again showing us her ballet moves in perfect form. Many, many years of toe work. Thank you. Very good out there, Gigi. Very good. No doubt what you're calling. All right, folks, just a little bit after 9 o'clock. We got 15 minutes left in this bout. Looks like we're all in still good spirits. I see everybody smiling big. That's pretty good. Some of these guys have been out here for 2 bouts. And a big shout out to Animal, who stayed behind with the Wydaho team to help us referee this next game. Thank you, Animal. So here we go. Power Jam, Indecision out there first. They're starting off with a power start. Indecision trying to get through there. Her teammates are trying to plow through there and get go. Annie Chokley has to let Indecision go. Indecision does establish lead jammer. Pink is backed off, getting ready for the jammer whenever they get released. Now coming out of the box is Wild Thing. Pink sees him, picks him up right away. He runs into Stingray, speed bump, slam vines, and off the rails, but Wild Thing won't be denied. Wild Thing is out. Indy gets the word from her team, call it off before Wild Thing gets over there. Glow Job lining up for the pink team, going head to head with 46, Huck. All right, they both go to the inside. Gay old time sets Huck out. Huck comes right back in, doesn't lose her skates at all. Glow Job breaks the black wall down and is out. Quickly, Glow Job is already out, coming around. In turn 3, coming into turn 4. Huck is still stuck in the initial wash. Glow Job gets in, gets around Gay old time. Now runs into Fishhook and Bones. And now Glow Job gets a penalty. That bright pink outfit, no doubt when Glow Job gets a penalty. So here we go. That's going to give Huck the opportunity. Huck gets out just at the right time. Now Huck cannot be lead jammer because Huck, their Glow Job already established lead. So they're going to go the full 2 minutes. Huck goes in there, blows up a few people. Gay old time picks up Huck. Riot Earp out there to try to blow a hole open for Huck to get through. Witch Slap is in position. Speed Bump is in position. Huck, with his nice toe work, keeps everything in, is able to get through there. All right, Glow Job is back in there. Glow Job comes in and gets right out. Glow Job getting around, gets 4 points. They did do their initial pass, so they're scoring right off the bat. Fishhook heading to the sin bin. Glow Job in, Glow Job out. Glow Job's got 4 more. Huck has got another 4. Riot Earp tries to line up Glow Job. Glow Job was braced for it. Glow Job took the hit and kept moving. All righty, Reverend Paynard lining up against Carla Cthulhu. No official timeout. Either that or Gigi's just flexing. I can't tell which. Nope, it is an official timeout. Referees want to make sure they got everything scheduled. Marjorie Ram saw something she wants to talk about. Maybe they need to put their numbers on a little better. All right, we're going to pick right back up. Each team has a player, a blocker in the box. They have both their jammers out there. So here we go. Reverend Paynard up against Carla Cthulhu. Rev goes to the inside, then Wild Thing sends Rev out. Rev gets back in, but Gypsy thinks they caught Rev, and Rev gets cycled back, and Rev gets going to the bench. He's got to cut track on him. That's going to give Carl an opportunity here. Carl pushing forward. Carl's got rails and slam to get through, and Carl does. Carl's lead jammer. Carl's in control. Chevelle Bob says, you better drop that hammer, Carl, and keep going. You got some points to make up. Carl comes into the pink wall, slams into it. Rails takes a chip at him, and he gets cycled back. Gypsy head into the box. Carl getting cycled back by Speed Bump. Rev is out of the box and back in. Both teams back to full strength. No Gypsy in the box. Oh! He is able to keep going forward because the person who knocked him out also stepped out. Off the rails, going off for a multiplayer. Rev coming back around, runs into Fishhook and Pearl, gets slammed out of bounds. Nice maneuver. Fishhook handed off to Pearl. Pearl sent Rev flying. All right, Cats and Jammer lining up against Sookie. Shoulder to shoulder. Exchange pleasantries, and the whistle blows, and they go. Suki to the outside. Katzenjammer trying to follow along. Katzenjammer gets out first. Suki gets sent out by Riot, but Riot takes himself out. That allows Suki to move forward, but Suki cycles himself around. Suki coming back in, and Katzenjammer heading to the box. I didn't see what happened there, but Kat got a penalty and is sitting in the box. That's going to give Suki the time they needed to get out there and score more points. The Pop Princess does not need extra time. They say keep going. Suki keeps going. Runs into Riot Herb. Riot Herb tries to slow down Suki. Does for about a half a second. And Suki gets through there. Katzenjammer's released. Katzenjammer takes a swing at Suki. And then actually propels Suki forward. Katzenjammer went over there to hit Suki, and that hit pushed Suki forward and sent her through the line. Katzenjammer's now through. They're on their initial pass. Suki coming back around, looks over, sees Katzenjammer. We'll figure out what Suki wants to do. Oh, with a nice fake. Everybody thought Suki was going to come in there and just, put a crunch on everybody and then dodge to the outside. Pink has 2 in the box. That's not going to be helpful trying to slow down Katzenjammer. She's way too good to be slowed down by just 2 blockers. Oh, and it looks like Katzenjammer got a penalty as they slip through there, giving Suki more time to score. Suki breaks right through that line. And Suki gets through all that. That's a 28-8 run. Pop Princess is starting to get a lead. Official review. Official review black, it looks like. Once again, Bob saw something he didn't like. I just will warn you so far tonight, referees are 0 for 3. They've won every one of their official reviews. All right. Well, it looks like Black was looking for removal of a penalty. Referee said no. We want our perfect score going into tonight. Referees are 4-0, and they say no. So Black will lose its official review for the next 7 minutes. So here we go. Indecision starting off on a power start as Black's jammer is in the box. That's indecision in there. Indecision's out. And indecision coming back around looking for points. Catch jammer's release. Catch jammer makes immediate contact with the pink wall. Pink wall stands up straight. Make sure that Cat can't get through there. Indy is through. And they're telling Indy to call it off. They don't want to let Cat get any points, so they call it off before Cat can get back around. So here we go. 6 minutes left in the bout. Gay Old Time rolls out there for the Pop Princesses. And they'll go head to head with number 46, Huck. Whistle blows and they go. Gay Old Time on the inside. Huck trying to go through the middle. Huck pushing, trying to get through there. Gay Old Time gets cycled back by Riot Earp and Gypsy, both catching up. They get the help of Fishhook. All right, Huck's in and Huck's coming. Now we have a star pass. Gay Old Time hands off to Suki. Suki takes the star, gets it adjusted, gets it up to their helmet. Suki can't even get adjusted to get back around and they call it off. Glow Job comes out of there for the Pop Princesses. Carl comes out there for the Rock Gods. They bump elbows and move forward. Glow Job runs forward, runs right into Wild Thing and Pearl. They start separating a little bit. Glow Job has the advantage, and Glow Job gets out first. Carl is still stuck in there behind the pink wall there. Stingray doing what they can to slow down Carl. They got help from Slam Vines. They're slowing them down. Rails is back there. Reverend Paynard is back there. And now Carl's able to get through. Back in there, though, is Glow Job. Glow Job gets there 4 and calls it. And now we have a timeout for the Pop Princesses. All right, we're coming back now after timeout. We got a new jammer out there. That is Speed Bump 781 for the pink team going head to head with Katz Jammer. Katz Jammer runs into Suki. Suki sends Katz Jammer up. Katz Jammer shakes it off and moves forward. All right, now Speed Bump is out. Speed Bump is coming back around, getting adjusted. Katz Jammer is through, got 4. Calling it off. Right as Speed Bump comes barreling in there. I think Speed Bump hit a speed jump and took off into there. Went in there like a ball of fury. Two minutes, 46 seconds left in this bout. Huck comes out for the black team. Indecision for the pink team. We've seen these two tonight. Here we go. Indecision goes to the outside. Huck is back and forth. Huck is the one not able to make a decision. Gets sent out of bounds by Rails. Indecision is out. Fishhook was the last one to try to hook. Indecision had to let him go. Indecision is going. And Huck set into the sin bin for 30 seconds of silent reflection. That's going to give Indy the time they need to generate points. Everybody's starting to get a little tired. Oh, Indecision better look up because Riot's coming at you. And Riot isn't playing. Indecision calls it off. 1 minute, 46 seconds left. Time ticking down. All right, here we go. It's going to be Glow Job in the Power Jam. Cuck in the box. Huck is loose. The pink team almost didn't see her coming. Speed Bump got in the way. Speed Bump paid the price for that. Glow Job is out. Glow Job doesn't realize that Huck's coming in full speed ahead. Huck is going to do what they have to do. Runs into Glow Job. Glow Job doesn't move an inch. Glow Job coming in there, pushing everybody forward. Bodies dropping, bodies popping back up. Annie Chokley and Bones check with each other. They're both doing okay. And Glow Job going to the penalty box. Huck is out of the box. Huck is trying to fight their way through. This will be the last jam of the night because nobody can call it off. Huck's got 4. All right, and we're out of time. We only got the jam clock. The jam clock is in charge now. Neither one can call it off. They both been in the penalty box for a few seconds. So we got 30 seconds left in this game. Huck trying to come in. Little lateral movement, trying to fake out the team. Pink team cinches up. Make sure that Huck can't get through cleanly. Glow Job is through, though. Glow Job is still moving. Glow Job heard a whistle, thought it was her. No, Glow, you're clean. Huck is also out clean. All right, folks, that looks like that's going to wind it up. They're going to get the scores officially. For those of you who stayed through both bouts, that's the final score. Come on out to the gray track. You can high-five these teams as they come by. All right, and we're going to send these two teams around. So first up, your winners of the night, your pink team, Slam Vines, Off the Rail, Reverend Paynard, Altered Ego, Frankenherder, Gay Old Time, Witch Slap, Stingray, Lex, Indecision, Speed Bump, Sookie, Glow Job, and their opponents tonight were the Rock Gods. This is Riot Earp, Annie Chokley, Pearl, Wild Thing, / Carl of Cthulhu, Fish Hook, Huck, Gypsy, Chevelle Bob, Storm, Bones, and Katzenjammer. All right, folks, remember, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thank you and good night.